Hello, 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 everybody. Sorry. Oh, music's probably way too loud. Sorry, guys. That took me a bit. I almost forgot to post my TikTok. Oh, I missed the Pokemon too. Oh my goodness. That was stressful. That was stressful trying to get everything together. Last second. Can I just tell you? I didn't even bring my 2-liter. Oh, I'm so stupid. Hold on. I'll stretch right now. Give me one more second.
Oh, my cabbages!
Okay, I'm back. Oh, goodness me. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Oh, you can't even see me. What the heck? Why did it do that? Decided to be a little bitch today, apparently. Although quality's not like bad or anything. Okay. But his 2-liter. Hi guys, I'm out of breath. Oh my goodness. How was D&D yesterday? It was fun. It was interesting. It was definitely takes some getting used to, I will say. I didn't know what I was doing at all.
Choices.
I can't hear any of these alerts. I don't have my headphones in, but you guys can hear them. I just can't. It's warm down here. The fan's really far away. Okay, we're good. There we go. It wasn't that far. I just had to move some stuff around. If you guys hear my fans, I'm sorry. They might be loud. I'm not sure. But it is warm down here, and I will sweat. Okay, cool. You can't hear them. Good. Perfect. The mic's doing its job. Yeah, D&D was fun. It ended up being me, Chris, Jordan, and our friend Ryan, who's like rarely in this chat because he works a lot. Godo was there for a little bit and then had a work emergency and then had to leave at like the start, which was unfortunate. So he kind of like missed the whole thing. It was also only like 3 hours, so it was not very long. But we might be doing like one more one-shot to try to get Godo in so he can finally try it out. And then I might be joining like their full campaign now that I kind of have more of a basic understanding on how things work. Because they did like a one-shot where they just kind of like sprinkle in kind of the main mechanics of like how D&D works. So it was fun though. I really enjoy my character personally. I will say I got really lucky, as always. And like my character never got hit once. Everyone else got hit by something. I was not hit though. I was good. I also had like a significant advantage because my character can fly. So that was fun. That was cool. There was like a lot of like agility needed, and I never had to do any of it because Fievel just be flying all over the place. So like he would just like dodge attacks without meaning to and like not have to do any of the agility stuff. It's really not stressful, I will say. It's actually pretty chill a lot of the time. Because there's like times where like you don't even have to like say anything. Is the MacBook on your bed supposed to be yellow or gold? I think it's supposed to be orange. But like orange for if a Mac was orange. Which I don't know if they are or not. I don't know. You would have to ask Brycey for sure. But I think it's supposed to be orange. It kind of matches the shirt though. I'm wearing my St. Jude shirt today. Which is funny because I just posted a TikTok of when we hit 3,000 for St. Jude. It was the least amount of work to post that. And I was rushing because I almost didn't post it in time. Because I slept in a little late today. I will say. I was a little late waking up. Go like his new TikTok. Not go, not God. How are you doing, Pan? Also, did you guys enjoy Goose Goose Duck the other night? I hope you did. It was a little chaotic at the end because my sister was here. But I hope you guys still enjoyed it. I did bookmark a couple of things that I want to make into YouTube videos. But I'm still working on making videos out of like the last one. You made fun of me? When did I make fun of you? I mean, I make fun of everyone. That's how I show my love and affection. But like, what did I do? I don't recall. Oh, I should pop out my Pokemon thingy that I always somehow forget to do. You stuttered on Taylor's name? I don't even remember that, to be honest. I don't even remember it happening. Oh, I'm logged. Imagine being logged into my bot right now. Because it made me log out of all my stuff to log in to connect to the bot account. Okay, well. 69 months, ayy. Gosh. That's just me subbing to myself, to be honest, so. I figured might as well share it, because I'm logged into the bot for some reason. The bot's so generous. I really need to stop doing that, actually. I probably don't need to be tier 3 subbed. My bot is my mom's Amazon Prime. That's such a good idea. I should use Grandma Callie's Amazon. I need to get Grandma Callie, an account, though, still. Also, I hope I was right about part 7. Oh. Didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. I think it's part 7 today, I'm not sure. She doesn't watch my streams. That is fair. Please grant access. Okay, I can't do anything while I'm on this account. Wait, wait, just for shits and giggles, though, I'm gonna make the bot start playing the game. Okay, now I'm gonna switch accounts. Oh, really? And how's that? You're not streaming it though, are you? Or are you? I can't type. I can't type. You set it to 1. Oh, you did like the super easy mode, didn't you? I did that as well when I... Oh, what playthrough did I do that for? I think I did it for the marathon, to be honest. I think I did that as well. But I'm not sure. Okay. I think I can log back into my own account now. I only streamed it once so far by accident, but I figured it would let me get through the story this time, and then I'll do a normal playthrough. I mean, whatever gets you through the story, to be honest. I say go for it. Okay, am I on my actual account now? Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. As somebody that's not really interested in, like, the challenging combat when I've played things already, or have already done things on a hard difficulty, I just like playing for the story. Okay, I can pop this out now. Now we're good. Now we're looking good. And I can do my Poke Daily as well right now. I like getting to watch the story and then I'll try it more. Oh, that makes sense. See, I'm too what's the word? I care too much about spoiling it for myself because, you know, I stream everything and I want everything to be like authentic. So I don't like watch anything. Why did the bot wait, why am I added twice in my Discord? Who is this? Who's that? Oh. I was like, who's this person in my Discord? So there's this person that I've been friends with them on Pogo for a while. I think it's somebody that Moo. I think it was like a mutual friend of Moo's that. Wait, is that Wait, is that Kylan? I can't see the name. It just says K dot dot dot. Is that who I've been? Is that? Wait, is that actually who that is? Maybe I'm mixing them up. I can't see their name. How do I look at the name? That's Kylan? I can't see. Oh, I can click on their profile. No, I can't. Their name won't show up for me. That's so weird. Why can't I see the name? It's because I'm streaming. Okay, well, regardless. I have so many people in my Pogo that I don't know who they are, that I keep thinking everyone that I don't know is one of Moo's friends that I added. But this was Kylan, and I guess when Kylan invited me to a raid, and I caught it, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna go do this. And we actually just barely beat the boss. It was for one of the new Reggies from, like, the new Pokemon. And I didn't even realize that was Kylan because their name is completely different in Pogo. I don't know if I think I might have met Kylan separate from that other community, to be honest. I'm not positive, but I think I think they found me maybe through them, but I'm not sure. An Esper? Okay. I see what my green screen's doing over there. I see it. Oh, what just happened? That was freaking weird. Did I just get bigger? Oh no. Why does that keep happening? What's going on? What happened? I'm so confused. Nope, that's not what I meant to click. Can I just click on myself, please? No! Why? Okay. My green screen doesn't look happy, does it? Hi, Molly. Yes, I am ahead of you.
Slurp, slurp.
I know. Can you believe I'm actually ahead of Molly on something? I can't make my green screen go any better. What have I done? I caught it! I don't want to disappear today. Okay, I think that's good. That should be fine. Okay, we're good, we're fine. My poops fertilized, you're welcome. Oh. Party. Party! Okay, oh, I almost just closed OBS by accident instead of Steam. Steam needs to stop doing stuff. We don't need you right now, Steam, but I appreciate you always. Okay, I am so ready to get back into this game. I'm so nervous. I didn't even post that I went live on any of my normal stuff, but you know what? It's fine. We're just gonna say that I'm lazy today. Like, extra lazy. Extra lazy. Move myself a little bit over, because my camera likes to turn on me. Where's my capture card? Got it. How dare you put a listen, I didn't do that. That's the site that I use, does it? Not me. I have no control. I'm so nervous. Wait, what are they? I don't know what they are, but I added them to my library. Alan Wake! Wait, hold on. Ooh. You know what? We might just play that one. I'm just saying. I've never played this game. Can I get my controller back? I need you to send me the site because I don't know how to do that. The site for... Oh, the site for what I use for the alert for the redemptions. Alan Wake is so good. I've heard good things. My friend Dan the Dapper back in the day, I watched him play like a second of this game. And this is the only time I've ever seen it. And it's coming out with the sequel, I think, that also comes out in October-ish. It looks good. It looks spoopy. It looks like a good Spooktober game. I don't know what this is, but it looks kind of cute. Endling Extinction Forever. Make sure we add this as well. And then I really don't want Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. But like, I'm gonna add it for the lulz because I can. Okay, now I'm good. Okay. We are here and we are ready. So I ended as soon as I was able to end after the whole Bahamut fight. So I haven't done anything else since then. What do I have for my trophies? I have the Oath. I have Sid's Goblet, the Martell Apples, and Ambrosia's Tack. I think that's it. I thought I would have more memories by now with how far we are in the story. Maybe I'm just missing stuff. About the other day. Oh boy. I'll have you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So, if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Sid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on in you and everyone else here at the Hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. At least I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me, Otto. Otto's a very loyal man. Greetings from the Crimson Caravans. I trust you and your party gain the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual traits, Eloise. Cursebreaker Intelligence reports from our brothers and sisters after sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is as ever dire. Fresh wings shall find you on your new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. I forgot what his name is. He signs it upside down and backwards, apparently, maybe. What does that say? I don't even know what that says. I have not a clue. Quite the mess. Theodore! Oh, he was so handsome. Word out of a twin side is that there's little left of the capital after the mad prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? Trust you did, but a stolus might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Theodore. Did I get a side quest? Yeah, it says payback. It looks like there's a side quest here. But he's also where the main scenario quest is, so it probably isn't showing up at the moment. Oh boy. I just want to see if there's anything new I can make. Ooh, the Brightburn. Hi, Godo. How are you doing? I can make a new sword. Isn't that pretty?
You step outside, you risk your life. You take a drink of water, you risk your life. And nowadays you breathe.
And you risk your life. Oh, I can't reinforce it though. How sad. I wanted to reinforce it. Good. There it is. Good. What? Oh, look at this sword. Look at it. It's like... It looks kind of like, for a second I thought it was emerald, but it's not. It's just like black and silverish. I look good. Looks like Season 4 Witcher is on hold. Good. That's what they get for firing Henry. They should get him back. They should go get Henry back and start filming as it should have been.
It's a dangerous world out there.
I asked, yeah, well, I was confused by the there it is part, is all. I don't know what you meant. I was like, where's what? Oh, there's your alert. Just sorry, I'm slow, I got there. I get there eventually. The game, well, I just started the game, but last time was so intense and so crazy. I don't even know what's gonna happen next. We destroyed all of the mother crystals. We now have Bahamut's power because we had to fight Bahamut. Which was really sad because Bahamut's, you know, the guy that is Bahamut is gay and he was gonna be on our side. So I'm very... The sound of silence, that sounds familiar. So I'm very confused. I don't know what happened, but he's here, so maybe we can talk to him because he didn't die. I'm gonna talk to Tomes. Maybe I can finally level up. Oh, I need to fill up my
knowledge lost.
My stuff. I have this wonderful 2-liter of
I have a few new notes
lemonade.
That might interest you.
I have to open it though. Level 5. The more you know.
This, I believe you will find most interesting.
Okay. Oh. I got some new entries for getting level 5. Don't mind me. Let me just pour my stuff real quick. I love me a good fresh pint of lemonade. I can still call it a pint, right? Because it's a measurement. Pint's not exclusive to alcohol, I think. Could be wrong. Could be dumb. Okay. Now I'm all moist. Heart of the mother crystal. The bright convolution of shards that sits at the center of each mother crystal. When a heart shatters, so too does the mountain around it. Since time immemorial, sanctuaries have been built around the hearts for the worship and protection of these irreplaceable treasures. The hearts, however, have their own methods of self-defense, replying to any attack upon them with unique and deadly magic. Oh, that was just our new entry. Lost Mother Crystals. When Sidolphus Telamon put his plan to destroy the Mother Crystals in motion, 5 of their number towered over the twins, 3 less than Ultima set in place eons past. The Mother Crystal of Desimechus was the first to fall, followed by Drake's Horn in southern Ash and Drake's Eye in the northern territories. Now nothing remains of them save for the scars left behind by their passing. Gil. Why is this a thing? Gil has been the common currency of Valencia ever since the signing of the Continental Accord many centuries ago. The Accord entrusts the administration of the currency to the realm's most trusted merchant guild, headquartered in what would later become the free cities of Canver. The new currency took its name from the founder of said merchant guild, the legendary trader Gilbard and the Golden. Trade flourished around the newly established mint, and over time the worship of money grew into a full-fledged religion. The Great Bank of Gilbard, the lender. Okay. Adamantite. One of the hardest known materials in the twins. Seams of the ore have been found in the far-flung reaches of Ash, where the forces of the first Veldermark then wallowed, often warred with the orcs who claimed the lands as their own. Though the metal makes for fine arms and armor, the rarity of both its ore and craftsmen versed in the peculiarities of this forging ensures that the adamantite weapons remain the preserve of the rich and powerful.
What subject shall we consider today?
I'm good.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Yes. I did what I came here to do.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Is a storm coming? Well, probably. Yeah. If I had to take a wager, I'd say so. It's looking a little dim everywhere. Ultima's on it. Hi, Vivian. Yes. How's the
Allow
realm?
me to educate you. I have the details here. Here's the latest information I have. One must understand one's place in the world.
Oh gosh, look at all this stuff.
Of course.
I am kind of curious what they say about the child, though. A Scorpy. So, Olivia Lesage is dead. It was all Olivia's sinister doubting that drove Dion to madness and led to his own demise, pierced through the heart by Dion's spear. As the boy died, his body crumbled into dust, proof that he had become naught but another puppet of Ultima. Okay, so I guess Ultima, like, possessed him or something, and that's what happened? But still, that was crazy.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Michelle Visage is what? No. She's fine. She queen. We got some more, hunts. So I can't do S rank yet. It's like level 45 plus. But these I can do. Luckily I read what you were looking at. Oh. Oh yeah, another Pokemon caught. Look at me, I have good luck today. I didn't do my daily like I said I was gonna do. I got distracted. Why me? I got a rare reward again. A clone ball, a feather ball, a premier ball, and 232 money. Oh my god. Love that. So this is in Vimare and Delamachia. Merchants who ply their trade across the fields of Karava tell of an outlaw 5 and 20 hands higher and mighty of who preys upon unescorted travelers. They claim he lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages that litter the region, but none has ever been brave or nor foolish enough to narrow the search any further. If you who read this have either or both of those qualities, the Dalmekians beg your aid. Okay. The mare across the fields of Karava. The mare. Can I actually leave right now or no? I'm not allowed to leave to do my hunts right now. So that was a waste.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised all yours?
Thanks.
Come again. I may have more for you.
She may have more for me. Hi, iconic icon boy. Hello, Jordan. Guys, Jordan was the DM to my D&D one shot last night. Can you imagine?
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine.
You sure?
As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Probably not.
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Okay. And you got through it? We did. It was pretty short, to be honest. Who needs D&D when we're only a couple days away from Baldur's Gate 3? I'm not gonna lie, I think I thought Baldur's Gate was a different kind of game than it is. I don't know why. I thought Baldur's Gate was that game where it's like the two like armies attacking each other at like a castle with you just like kill people. But I'm pretty sure that's not Baldur's Gate. And then I also thought maybe Baldur's Gate was one of those like Civ 6 type games. But maybe that's not right either. I actually don't know what Baldur's Gate 3 is. I'm starting to really not get it anymore. He was the only one who did not get hit. It is true. I did not get hit once in the one shot. But you know what? It helps when you have a character that can fly, you know? Also, how are you doing, Phoenix?
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think.
She's from the
A few
Dominion.
toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
Hope so.
I hope so.
Copied me.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Oh no. There's facts. Baldur's Gate 2 and Diablo 2 were the two games that got me into PC gaming. So excited for BG3. Is Baldur's Gate like Diablo? Is it like, what do you call... What do you call Diablo again? I forgot what kind of game you call Diablo. But are they like this? Are they like the similar type of game, or are they different? Because, like I said, I don't think I know what Baldur's Gate is. It's a D&D video game. Oh, so it's like, I played a game that was like that too. Wait, what was it called? Wait, hold on. What was it? Oh. Divinity Original Sin 2. I played with my ex. Would it be like that?
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea.
Look at all the mother
lands around
crystals
the
we took
fallen
out.
mother
Wow.
crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us.
That's true.
Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for.
We probably create a lot of panic.
While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization
was that my fault?
was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Party.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Party. Boulders, wait, I read that already. That was made by Larian, the same people who were making Baldur's Gate 3. But yeah, it's a lot like Divinity Original Sin. Wait, so the same, like, company that made Divinity made Baldur's Gate? They made two different games that had, like, the same concept? Why? They must be vastly different in some way if they are the same concept. Because why would they make multiple of one series and then multiple of another series? Or am I just weird for being confused? I just talked to Tomes too, now I go back to talk to Tomes again.
Is a storm coming soon?
Hold on, guys. I need to run to the bathroom real quick. Apparently, I did not get to do it before I streamed. So hold everything. Okay. I'm good. BG3 is a 5th edition in D&D game set in the Forgotten Realms, which is sort of a sequel to Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, which were made 20 years ago by a different company. Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2 are role-playing games made by the same company, but they are set in a completely different universe with different rules and stuff. Oh. What do you mean good? I went to the bathroom. I'm having that, like, strong urge to have to go constantly, which isn't fun. Where's my control? Oh. Yeah, I tried the last Divinity Original Sin. I didn't get, like, very far in it, though. It ended up, I think we, like, got into some stuff that we were not prepared for. I never really saw anything of Baldur's Gate, though. I'll have to look into it. I'm interested.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you provided us
Excuse me, I got a tickle.
And we will always be grateful for it.
Okay, now
Perhaps
what?
Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
I hope so. They were really literal about things falling apart. The entire nation is falling apart. Oh, hi, Jill.
Clive, we have a problem.
Of course we
Only
do.
one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had a bloody owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Okay. Jill and I are on... Oh, wait a minute.
How are you doing?
There's some
Anything
reports.
catch your eye?
Well, that's... Oh.
Always something in there.
Okay, let's try this again now that we can actually do the hunts. So, Vamere Dalmechia, Fields of Carava. Where's Dalmechia? This is Dalmechia, okay. Let's see. Okay, the fields of Korova. And then Valmare is right here. So we have to go... I hate that they make me go all the way over. Ugh. So much traveling. But fine. We have Jill with us too, so that's good.
Let's go.
When I peeped into Sarah Key's stream, I noticed that she had like another bar to her limit break and could like do some cool stuff. And I was like, ooh, she's definitely further than me, but I'm a little excited to get to wherever she is in the game. But she also had like all of the Eikon powers, I think, so she must have been at like the end. So tired, woke up early, was up late. Ooh, Chocobo. Yeah, this is my Chocobo. Excuse you. This is my Chocobo from the beginning of the game. We found him. I can ride him whenever I want, as long as I'm not in like a main scenario situation. Did you name it? He already had a name. His name is Ambrosia. So I don't get to name it myself. But it's a pretty nice name. No, you can't. No, it's a white... You don't dye a white Chocobo. They're extremely rare. You don't just find white Chocobos, you know. Can I eat him? I don't know. Can I eat you? You can eat anything. Technically, doesn't mean you should. Am I going the right way? That's not helpful. I went the wrong way. Oh my god. Turn around. Goto distracted me. You could get a yellow Chocobo and then dye a white. Yeah, but then it's not an authentic white Chocobo.
No holding back.
Excuse me. Hello, Kyle. How you doing? I'm getting so many snaps right now. My phone just keeps lighting the heck up. Okay, this is where I want to be. I'm doing good. The world as we know it is falling apart. In the game, not in real life. Should probably... Can just say everyone knows. Everything's fine. But yeah, there's a lot going on in the game right now. We have so many things to check up on. Is this where I want to be? I think this is, yeah, this is where I want to be over here. We're going to check out this bounty before we continue the main scenario stuff. Oh, there's the thing that I'm... Sorry, the thing? There's the dude that I have to... I have wings. It's not happening in real life? Not that I'm aware of, no. This guy's gotta go. Okay, let's see how Bahamut works. Great.
Show him to your pockets.
No, thank you. I want to use my Mega Flare. Oh my. I just okay. I'm bad. I'm not doing great. Hi. I find it interesting that Bahamut's element is basically light. You know what I mean? I mean, look at this, bitch. Look at him go. Blast him. Don't touch me. I got him! Okay, Bahamut's pretty fun. His powers, I mean. I enjoyed that. Oh, it's still going. Wow. Rain on me. That was spicy. That was very spicy. The next thing I need to save up for is, Ramu's, like, big attack, because I kept forgetting to do it for some reason. I don't know how, I don't know why. But I keep forgetting to get, Judgment Bolt. I need it. For sure, need it. But I have, like, a long time until I'm gonna be able to get it. Okay, so that was one of the bounties. Let's go back and check out what the other one was real quick.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Maybe if I didn't drink so much lemonade, I wouldn't have to go to the bathroom so much. Do you get to play any other character? No. You only play as Clive, but Clive gets the powers of the other characters that have the Eikon powers, so it doesn't really matter too much, because you can still have a completely different playstyle than other people if you, like, depending on what like, Eikon powers you want to use. Who was the cookies you eat? I haven't had them yet. I'm saving for them. Yeah, this is our little Moogle friend. He gives us a bounty board. The Magath brothers, a lone rowing boat has been sighted making land off the coast of Port Isolde. Its occupants wearing the garb and speaking the language of Iron Kingdom Crusaders. One can only assume that they come to take their vengeance upon Cid the Outlaw for destroying that which they hold most dear. We advise against all travelers to the area, against all travel to the area, lest they think to kill or capture our members in retaliation. What summons do I like? Like, which Eikon's my favorite? To be honest, it's always, my camera moved again. Why? How? How'd that happen? It's always Shiva for me. Shiva's always my favorite. I'm biased in every game that Shiva's in to her. And Jill's also one of my favorites. It's the ghosts, probably. So we have to go do the Quiet Sands, Rosaria. Port Isolde. The Quiet Sands, Rosaria. The Quiet Sands. There's another bounty over there, too. Oh, here's the Quiet Sands. Okay, we're going this way. As far as what powers do I like from the icons, I really love Bahamut's powers in this game. Bahamut, I mean, look at him. He's like... look at... I can do this and get wings, and then it charge... Well, I'm not in battle right now, but if I'm in battle, it, like, charges, and I can start, like, raining bolts of light from the sky. So, I only just received this power at the very end of last stream, so I haven't used it other than that one bounty we just did. But it has been fun to use Bahamut so far.
Let's go.
Okay. We got places to be. What? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. I was gonna say, is that where I'm supposed to go for my main? But no. I will say also, whenever I get Shiva's powers, it's all over. Like, I'm definitely gonna use Shiva. But I feel like, because it's Jill's powers, we're probably gonna get it, like, last. Probably. Oh, look, I found them. Oh, boy. They look angry. I'm charging, leave me alone. I'll lichen rock. Can I make this any faster? Okay, let's see what happens. Oh god, it's out of control. Oh, hi, Chris. That was rude. That was really rude. I don't like that. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh my god. I almost just died. Holy shit. I almost just died. Okay. That was cool. One down. Oh, missed me that time. Distract them, Jill. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. Damn, that finisher though. Did you guys see that finisher? That was crazy. Bahamut's powers are pretty fun. We are level 38.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Hopefully. Chris, how are you enjoying your little vacation? Also, Chris, can you tell, you should tell chat what, the honest review of how bad I was at D&D. Tell everyone how bad I am at D&D. How did I do? Also, Chris ranked Jordan's DMing and gave him a C+. But I think he got a C+ for it being too short.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Damn. What's going on over here? Oh, hi, Martha.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Party. He was not as good in his story, but it was my world, so I felt he was lacking. Oh, how did I do though? How was I in the D&D? I will say I was really caught off guard at the very beginning because I didn't realize like there's like an introduction where you have to like describe your character and how he looks and what he's wearing, and I was so unprepared for that because it was the one thing that I did not do fully was like describe. I never got into the part where I like talk about what my character looked like. He didn't have a soundtrack together. It's true. It's like a battlefield out here. I did. I was nervous. The setting caught me off guard though too. Oh my goodness. What are the... Oh no.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Look at this horde. That was a lot I just destroyed right there.
Farewell.
They missed me. Especially at the end when I randomly took over. Yeah, I was like, wait, what's happening? Oh, I leveled up more than I thought I did after that last one.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield.
Oh, they know who I
We're here by
am.
Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions.
We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Oh.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
So Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
I'm glad you had fun on Saturday. Do you remember it? I'm surprised you remember it. Not his embrace.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble!
Oh no.
The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Oh boy. My eyes are so sensitive because of the air hitting my face right now. Because, like, I need the fan, but, like, it's a hard knock life for my eyeballs. A little bit. Well, you can always watch the VOD. I'll put some of the rounds on my YouTube channel in the future. I'm still going through some stuff from the last time we played Goose Goose Duck before that one. So it might take a bit. I don't even know what a Magister is. Should I know what a Magister is? Hello. Oh. Everyone's beat the frick up over here. What the hell?
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade.
My eyeball is leaking profusely.
If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Oh, that's Wade. I couldn't even
Martha
tell.
seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
I guess you couldn't.
Behind you!
Oh no. I killed one of those as a bounty before.
We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
We got this. Is Wade joining me?
Always.
Hey, we got Wade on our team for this one. That's nice. 4-hour duty. That's not what I meant to do, but okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Magister at Lit are the founding fathers of the Institute. Oh. Yeah, I definitely didn't meet any of those. Oh no. Oh! I'm at my first level. Oh, yeah, I did it. Yeah. I got a little itch on my face from all this blowing of the air. There are 3 of them. That part I remembered. I think.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames.
It's my
It's
job.
just a pity I keep walking into them.
Yeah, you should probably stop doing that.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
Oh. The name Wade
All
or
in one piece.
Sir?
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Oh
Feel
no.
like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
There's just chaos after chaos around here. Good thing, this is just the dilemma here at Martha's Rest. There's still 2 other dilemmas going on.
Mad dogs.
My brothers.
Oh, excuse me.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Gosh, I'm gonna be scratching my face all day if this fan's gonna be like this today.
Just patch me up.
Oh my. God, you're ugly.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
I got him. No, not the chocobo. Oh, the poor chocobo. I don't want to hurt the chocobos. A fracture.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Okay. Got him. Oh, I didn't catch it. That's your favorite mount, is the freaking eyeball dude? It gives me Devi Devimon
Do you see any
from
more?
Digimon,
No,
but with
I think that was the
2
last of them.
1 eye.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
A lot of
The
shit.
same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise.
Probably.
It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back.
But when?
But when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
That's smart.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
You know, Martha kind of reminds me of Cara Delevingne, the model actress. I don't think that's how you spell her name, but if you know, you know. It's the best when I don't even know how you sit on that thing. A guardian scarf. Oh, I got a new treasure.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Oh?
Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield.
Oh boy.
I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Wait.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Oh, he's Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the
A squire?
from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me,
Hannah.
a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Do it, Clive. Take the boy as your squire.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Okay. I guess we have a squire now. Party. Let's go to Dalmal Inn. My neck is very unsettled, that's why I keep like doing this every like 2 minutes. Oh wow, this place is in shambles.
Cid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle.
How far am I? Over 3/4. For sure.
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Oh.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place.
I have no idea. I would have to assume Ultima is the final boss.
More immediate concerns.
Because that would only make the most sense to me. Because Ultima seems to be set up as the big
by magic.
bad.
Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they
What about the bad? I don't think I don't know.
Sid.
I don't know if Ultima
You
is
won't have wasted much of your precious
the
time
boss
if you
or
fail.
not.
They're just across the courtyard.
Down the rabbit hole. You Yvonne. Who is you Yvonne? I don't know who that is. Oh, what's happening in here?
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you.
A lot of fighting up in
Any more
here.
of this and I'll throw you out myself.
Yeah, please do.
Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Let me handle it. I'm great at kicking ass and taking names.
Victor.
Victor Crumb.
Sid. And Lady Jill.
I remember this guy.
What brings you here?
I was about to ask you this.
Hearing him say what, like what?
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies.
Yeah, I don't know how to say it.
Do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies.
Am I dumb for not understanding why, just because it's cloudy, everyone's freaking out?
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Is it because they happened immediately after the last Mother Crystal fell, so people are like, oh my god, the end of the world? Is that what's happening? Because, like, Ultima did that himself. I don't think it really means anything, hopefully, too awful. It sounds like Evan, but a yes sound. Yvonne. How about the first part?
So, you see my predicament?
Yeah, Yvonne.
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
FFX?
If it were my namesake.
No?
He'd let them choose for themselves. And be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Hold on, I gotta do a thing. I gotta reach over here. Oh god. Oh boy. I gotta lower the fan that's... I had to lower the fan that's hitting my face because it's like aggravating my sensories. My senses. I'm having like sensory overload. Hello Dawn, I'm doing good. How are you? What's your first favorite again?
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad.
That's what you call her?
May I introduce you to Jane? Commander
Jane.
of the Red Wings. The oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
Oh, they're just making shit up.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalimil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than
What's
you
XII?
yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid.
That's funny.
Well played, my lady.
I'm also not the brightest candle in the crypt. I'm certainly in the crypt.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalimil is not to be trifled with.
Oh, 12. Okay. Sorry, I don't know Roman numerals.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
Which one's 12 again?
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Okay.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case.
The
Nobles in the capital are buying up the
way he's acting right now.
Wine driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true,
There we
I
go.
fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to
I get confused because I forget what
more
X and V mean
citizens from
sometimes.
seeking vengeance,
I mean, sorry. Like V means like minus something, or which one means minus?
the bandits
I always
likely
forget that part.
return.
That's what confuses me.
Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
Right, whatever's like before the V or after the
Alright.
V.
If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
What charade? It feels like math when you when you have to explain it.
Was nothing if not workmanlike. She saw right through it. I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Party.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
I mean, she is a force.
I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
It is math. See what I mean? That's why I struggle.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak.
Oh.
All of them.
I'm ready to fight some
You're not
bitches.
serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask.
Oh no.
I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
You see that, Godo? You still over there, Godo? Don't abandon us again. If we play D&D, Godo.
The women folk have come to blows.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Once a month? I could maybe do once a month. More enemies approach. Don't do that. I want to get to Mega Flare 3. No! Did I miss it? I messed it up. A 100 MFPS. What does that mean?
Get him. Over here.
Might as well go ham on the last one. Got some nice loot.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
I think they're fine.
We should hurry.
They're definitely fine. They resolve their differences. I'm sure they're good. See, look at them. They're fine.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
He has a crystal.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Yeah.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act. I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah, what the heck? Down the rabbit hole. We got one more dilemma to attend to. Oh, so guys, I don't know if anyone like really noticed my schedule that I posted last night-ish. I think I posted it before I did D&D. But, I have, like, a mystery spot for Saturday. Because I don't know if I'm going to get into the Palia or not. The Palia closed beta starts this week. I think it launches officially on, like, Wednesday. And I don't know if I'm going to get in it in the first wave or not. They say I'm supposed to get, like, an email about it. And I'm not even sure for sure if I'm guessing people can stream it because it's a closed beta and not like a technical test. So I'm hoping you can. But assuming you can and I get in it, I'll probably end up streaming it Saturday. If I get into the first wave, you know?
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashyyyk, but different. They've taken so many.
Yes,
I've
it
lost
does.
count.
Texas Chainsaw comes out on the 18th of August, so a couple weeks.
And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Okay. So yeah, Palia comes out first, so hopefully I will get into closed beta so I can play a bit before Texas Chainsaw. Also, Genshin Impact's big 4.0 update is like 2 days before Texas Chainsaw Massacre. So August is a crazy month.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning. We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days.
That's because they fell.
What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Is your birthday in September, I'm guessing?
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
Ew.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did.
They kind of do,
It's
yeah.
hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Okay. Oh,
You're a pikeman, yes?
sorry. I thought you meant like next month after
I've got
August.
family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family. They're still in the capital.
It's all right.
Oh boy.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
Probably
At least we have an
dead.
idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Already. Oh, I go that way. No teleports over there, but that's fine. I have a song in my head.
It was all they could do to escape.
Here we go. Wow, no one caught Shelmet. Yeah, now ever since we broke the mother crystals and Ultima did this weird thing, seems like
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
not great, is it? Come on everybody, gather round. There's gotta be more.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
I hate it. Goodness gracious.
Get him. Sick him. Over here. Attack.
Kamehameha. He dodged my attack. How rude. Alrighty. I'm getting my health back doing this too, I just realized. I did it.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more.
True.
But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Whew. So yeah, we're playing this game today and tomorrow. And then I plan to do Genshin Wednesday and then more 16 on Thursday. And we might be able... I think we're going to finish the game this week, too.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here
I think so,
convinced
yeah.
most of the men to remain at their posts, for now at least.
After this quest that we're on, which we're finishing, we're going to be on 56 out of 68. So, I'm not good at math, but that's just over 10 main story quests-ish. A little bit more, like 11, 12.
And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
What's next?
If you don't mind, I have sentries to
Well,
open.
Palia is coming out this week, and hopefully, like I said, I'll get into the closed beta for Palia, because it'll be a really cozy, cute, like, MMO to try out. And Texas Chainsaw Massacre comes out in like 2-ish weeks.
And that's one fewer than I had.
So I plan to play that a lot, and of course, Genshin 4.0. And then I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing. It really depends on how into, like, Texas Chainsaw Massacre I get. Or in Palia.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now.
The next single-player game that I really want to play is a game called Days Gone, which is a zombie apocalypse type game. I've been sitting on that one for a while, and I would really like to play it. Or maybe one of my more indie games that I've been waiting, you know. Either or. But also more Final Fantasy XIV and Disney Dreamlight Valley need to happen after I finish this game.
Did you see that?
I think you should skip Genshin. Well, that's not happening, because I love Genshin. 4.0 is going to be too hype.
Is everything we've received and everything promised.
Oh, thank you. I got, whoa, 1,500 ability points. Holy Nikes.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
That's crazy. How much do I have now? 3,257. Oh, guys, I can get Judgment Bolt finally. I'm doing it. Yes. I think he should play a game. I'm going to get him. I don't. What game would that be? I'm gonna get rid of Pile Drive, I think. We finally have Judgment Bolt, thank goodness. Okay. Hello.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Oh my god.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Joshua!
Thank you, Otto.
We gotta go see Joshua. I've played games you've got me before, but a lot of these games are games like Goto have gotten me that I haven't played either.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his
yes,
father
I would
to
say
take the spear
that would
have
probably be
freed him.
best.
Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Well, he's in his chest, so...
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another.
Another.
And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since.
So someone did just save him.
Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an Eikon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements.
And yet...
But you, Clive.
I'm the traveler.
You are different.
I'm the
You're
trailblazer.
special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
You're not a child.
Right, hazard a guess. I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind awareness, spirit, call it what you wish.
Aura.
But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
Sorry, what?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
Oh boy.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
No.
You should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Oh no, not the blood.
Joshua.
Oh no.
Clive, it's Gav.
Oh, double no.
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Hold up. I never accepted your invite on Steam? Wait, invite? What do you mean my invite? My friend, we're friends on Steam, aren't we? How are we not friends on Steam? There's no way. Although I don't really see them when I get them for some reason, so that might be why.
Well, what's the short
When
of
did
it?
that? When did you do that?
I told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
Oh, I'm not logged in on Steam on my laptop, so I don't know when you did that.
Tell
But
Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
I would have had to have seen it on here.
What's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road,
Wait.
through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
I have one of those too.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Joshua, Jill, and Clive on a team together.
He'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
Oh.
I'll look after him.
Oh boy. New quests are available. Oh no. They're making me do more stuff. I didn't even catch the Pokemon. How rude. I have more bounties? Are you kidding me? The Pack. A team of curse breakers traveled through Tabor to the fields of Korova, were met by a group of hunters from the village, who warned them not to stray too far from the main road, for in a gully not far hence rested a pack of wolves that even such practiced hunters as they would not dare to wake, despite the fine luster of the animals' pelts. Too many of their friends had succumbed to the temptation, only to be torn limb from limb, south of Tabor Dalmacia. Oh. Apparently I'm not allowed to do anything right now. I have to only go to the...
Thanks. I dedicate this run to
Hello,
Mike.
Tom.
Without him, I wouldn't be able to
How
do
are
it.
you? Oh, there are quite a few quests. I guess I should do that then.
Back again? How may I help you today?
Tom, how's it going? What's up? What's new? They call Ultima the bringer of chaos? That makes sense.
Study it well.
I'm doing good. I'm playing Final Fantasy 16. We're real deep into it now. I think I'll be done with it this week because I have like 10-ish main story quests to go.
Will we ever see the sun again?
So I think I'll definitely finish this week. I'm also doing all the side quests though too, so.
Blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Oh.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down.
You didn't have a Larvesta
So I thought
yet?
I'd try making one of these supposed
What kind of egg does it hatch
masterpieces
from
myself.
though? 10k,
Had a
12k?
peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but
Oh,
this is my blooming
that's
kitchen.
a lot of
I will
options.
not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Okay.
I've never been one to play favorites.
I can't buy you the game until you add me. Oh my god. Hold on.
So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of sky.
I had a sneeze.
That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess.
I don't know
they
what
made.
Chris is doing.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
But he needs me to add him as a friend.
That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
There's... Oh, there we
You
go.
do that. Lest we forget.
Okay, Chris,
I've got a
there.
reputation to uphold.
One that I've been trying to get him to play forever. Oh god, he's Are you buying Dragon Age Inquisition on Steam? I don't even care if he streams it. Who knows? It could be my next YouTube series. I don't know. DC Universe Online is on Steam, and they're advertising it for a featured game, really? I can't believe that game still exists. That's shocking to me. Summoner's War Chronicles. Wait, hold on. My cousin's texting me. Hope everything's good. I thought you had that. I do, only on Xbox One, though. Ashen wanted to warn me that she's gonna be breaking into the house to swim tomorrow. I don't know. As if I'm not gonna, like, sleep through that. Okay.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
I was playing DCUO last year. I played that game when it first came out, like, forever ago.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sanbriquois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Mortress.
Dragon livers. How very Sanbriquois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their Eikon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Also, everyone should cross their fingers for me that I
grows along the North Reach coast.
receive a code for
The
Texas
locate the
Chainsaw,
cheerful yellow flowers by their heady
so I don't have
scent
to buy
alone,
it.
so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Yeah, I did. I applied. They were partnering with one of those websites that you can apply to receive a code when it comes out. So fingers crossed that I have the illusion that I'm cool enough to get a key. Not that it's like a really expensive game, but it would just be really helpful if I didn't have to buy it, you know? So I can buy another game later.
Is everything all right, Goots?
Like, I'm still really wanting Tears of the Kingdom and the new Danganronpa type game that just came out. It looks so good.
Nan might be in trouble and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
Tears of the Kingdom looks so good. That'll be a long one, too.
One of our usuals, like, said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits.
I felt something like on my neck. That was not nice. I didn't like that. I think it was my hair, but still.
But she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Well, okay. Sure.
Don't worry.
You cried. You have to reinstall your capture card. Why?
You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
An eye for an eye. What the hell was that? Well, that wasn't the game, was it? No. I got an email too. I received... Wait, hold on. I got an email. Let's see what the email says. You've received a gift. You'll offend Mr. Perfect, aka Chris. Has given you a gift subscription to the game Dragon Age Inquisition for Steam. Dear Super Cali, look, I know you think you still have to play the others first, but you keep playing Final Fantasy games out of order, so stream it and stream it. Don't stream it. Wait, what? Stream it? Don't stream it? I'm confused. Wait, buckle up, Mr. Perfect. The nerve. Thanks, Chris. What is this guy doing over here? Oh, he's just clapping at a bird. I was like, what the heck is going on? Chris, thank you for Dragon Age Inquisition. I was telling him the other day, like, I have it on Xbox. I just haven't touched my Xbox in a long time. And, like, it would just be a lot of work, so he just gifted it to me on Steam. The nerve. The absolute nerve.
Perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I do, that is true.
I'll certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
Thank you.
It's not who, but what.
Next he's gonna redeem to make me play it, watch. I'm waiting for
I borrowed
it.
them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off.
You can
somewhere to
add
play, but when I
mods?
asked,
Oh,
they swore they
Jesus.
had nothing to do with their having disappeared, which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
How do you mod things on Steam? I'm always...
A visit from Sid.
I've only ever done it like with Among Us. But I'm assuming it's like the same thing.
Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Okay. Played this game is expensive. Oh boy. I need 80k more points since you changed it. How do you not have enough points for that? You don't even use your points ever. Or have
Lady
you?
Karen.
Oh, no, you don't even have a VIP badge.
Business.
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Papato.
Asking. Out of interest. All right.
You have a lot. How many?
I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil
Gambled.
has been spreading word to that effect.
That was the old point system.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocence, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
Damn.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
She's not too happy at us for that, is she? Remember, I am an original. Yes, I know. You're old, Chris.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done
it's warm
things
down
she
here.
regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me,
Oh,
you'll
Goots,
see.
what are you doing?
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
Oh, boy.
I suppose it is.
Bye, Pan. Thank you for lurking. I didn't catch it. You should have triple your current points. Well, we had to everyone had to start fresh when Twitch implemented their own system. Not even just lurking. Oh, thank you for the lurk. I thought maybe you were working or something.
We're all gonna die. You hear me?
We're all gonna die.
What do you reckon we should do?
Children, what are you guys doing? These kids are all branded. That's so sad. Oh, how nice. You're off.
Sid!
What are you gonna do?
Out of your
Oh,
studies,
wait,
I
you're
see.
lurking. Never mind.
And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol?
Mid?
And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is
Ooh.
to take it apart and put it back
Goose
together
stuck in
again.
Fortnite.
Well, then your work is already half done.
As long as it's not... Is it the week of the 18th, though? Because that's jam-packed.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Yeah, just let me know what the dates end up being, and I can
Alright.
figure out if I can do it.
Everything here.
It might be that
was
week. Oh
part of
gosh.
Miss Midadol's
There's so much
scales.
happening that week.
Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to
Are we
support
really
everything
teaching a
else.
lesson right now?
But what of the others?
That would figure. That's the week of Goto's birthday, Texas Chainsaw release, Genshin 4.0 release. I think that's it. But that's like a lot to stream with those two things. Well, one of those things would already be like really exciting for the week. But like two is like I'm stressed. It's like 2 days apart. It's like Genshin day, a day, and then Texas Chainsaw Massacre on like a Friday or something. And I was like, oh no, how am I gonna do both?
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
Oh, and Grams wanted to go to Mohegan that weekend to potentially see the Jonas Brothers, which, you know, I'm all about seeing the Jonas Brothers, but if we can't go, it's not worth it, so.
Now, what do arms do?
She's trying really hard to get tickets right now.
Maybe this arm holds things too.
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
So I might not even be here for 2 nights. The pans.
These round parts are called the pans.
I've never seen any
You
of
know what a
them,
pan is, don't you?
so I'd be really excited
I
to
do.
see them.
Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers.
Molly?
But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff.
Idiot.
But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
Probably
What are
not.
the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Oh,
Well
Demi.
spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
Okay, man, I don't want to keep distracting you. If you got to lurk, you should do it before I keep talking.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
Oh, yeah.
I have. Miss Midadol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Probably the boy.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
Oh.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works.
Look at me building shit.
All finished.
Aha.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you 3 engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Midadol's hares.
Has.
Yeah, hares for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
My
What do you
hairs.
think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Middledol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Okay.
Look, we never used the cogwheel.
You don't
Oh.
think Sid forgot about it, do you?
I feel like he did that on purpose. Okay, this is the last thing that I'm able to do here. I have to leave for everything else, and I can't go anywhere but where we need to go for main story first, so... This will probably finish the quest at least.
Did you see that?
So we'll be down by 1. I'm not sure how much longer we're gonna get, like, actual side quests, though, because we're so deep in the game. I feel like we're gonna eventually get to the part where, like... We're not gonna get anything new like that.
There's a storm coming, Sid.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the 3 of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Alrighty. Wasn't that a cute little side quest? Okay, there's nothing else for me to do here. Oh wait, there is? Oh, there's one on my reading table. Oh, maybe it's the one that I read but couldn't get because of the main scenario. Or it's a new one. It is a new one. Why are these all new? Oh. How fares the rest? The Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds. Though chances are we'd still be neck-deep in Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all. If you're ever in a need for a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask, Martha. Good old Martha. The flames burn bright. You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic and us, but more of their nameless numbers. However, With the Horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking. So as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you, Wade. Dramatis Personae. The Garden League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us to leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery and your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your countenance, and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? Labor. I like him. He's so funny. Word from Northreach. Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but we are neither of us too naive to think that we had seen the end of their like. Good Philippa has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling. But I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavy upon his shoulders, just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens. Remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Isabel. A humble request. Oh, a Shellos. I feel like I've caught many Shellos already, but I can always wonder trade them, so I'll do it. Master Clive, I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of material aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits in back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come to see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford.
Rutherford? Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Good question. Smooth like butler? Smooth like butler. Okay, I have done everything I can here, and the only thing that I am allowed to do right now is go to the Echoes. And maybe after I arrive there, they'll let me go do what I want. We'll see, though. Maybe not. I might just have to do main scenario stuff. Oh boy. Central Dalmatia. Look at us together again. Remember when we were all wee young people in the flashback? Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Hold on. Okay, now I'm allowed to go do what I want. But also, we have not only Jill, but Joshua on our team right now, which is really cool. Let's go take care of these side quests, and then we'll come back to this. They're both with me still, right? Look at Jill and Joshua. Oh, this is so exciting.
The bandits may be new, but
Shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Goods, what are you doing?
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen!
Ah, boy.
I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever'll pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have.
Is Hurley an imposter?
You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town.
Yeah, that's not her.
It'd
It's
be a
not
bolder
Karen.
man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
Someone's definitely pretending to be Karen.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
No.
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
She's at the hideaway
Lady
right
Karen
now.
hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
Excuse me. I had a burp.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You be careful. What are you gonna do if you get attacked? Crush him with your backpack? Just saying. I always forget how to get out of here. That's not that hard, actually. Never mind. Wait, can I even go this way? No. No, I cannot. Excuse me. The fact that we have both Joshua and Jill on the team make me feel like we're gonna have some really epic battles coming up soon. Because usually we have like, if we have a third person in the party, it's someone that's usually pretty like basic and average.
What a mess.
I mean, we did have Clive, but that was, I mean, Clive. We had Sid, but that was a while ago, and I don't even know if, I don't think we ever had Sid and Jill on our team at the same time. I literally missed it again. Oh my god, I'm the worst. Why am I here? What am I doing? How am I so bad at this? There it is. This is the way that I wanted.
You fought very bravely. Safety of the town is in our hands.
So tonight, I need to make sure I get my Goose Goose Duck video done
To brave the Viper's
and
nest.
uploaded for tomorrow. But I also need to record Honkai. So I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do both tonight, but we'll see.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one.
Who do you think you're talking to?
He's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Someone's very stupid. I'm quaking in my boots.
Leave now and we could pretend this didn't happen.
Bye. Oh no. I can't turn my body anymore. That's unfortunate. Judgment Bolt! I thought I gotta use it. Got him. Party, party.
Oh, you've done it now.
Me.
Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts.
They wanted Goots.
You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
Yes, you are.
I need to find Goots. Right now.
See, this is why I worry about him. He's too naive. Too kind. Uh-oh.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
He's over there.
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
What?
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That
What?
loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue.
What's this man on about?
Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
I would like to see that, actually.
No.
Enough, all of you!
Karen? What are you doing here?
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
That's funny.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
That seems unlikely. Did she do it Did she do it herself?
Goots,
Goots did
If
it.
you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot! Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
His eye? That was dramatic.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
What the hell?
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was.
Did you take his eye?
It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
Wait, did he take her eye?
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes.
Oh.
Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge.
Wait, so her eyes... I thought her eyes were just two different colors, but it's fake. I didn't even know.
His clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too.
Mm.
But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Alrighty.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
You should have known that already, TBH. Okay, we're going over here next. So many side quests. Oops, sorry.
Doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars.
Oh, I'm so dumb.
My lord Marquis, it is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend.
I got it.
I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
I have the weirdest feeling in my chest right now. Like it is so tight. Like someone's sitting on me a little bit. Not a nice feeling. Why? I don't know. I just do. I don't usually get something like this, so
Entire Republic.
doesn't feel good.
Someone here's seen something.
The bandits may be new.
Are you okay? Do you need a break? I don't know. I just feel I feel weird. I mean, for all I know, it's gas. I've been drinking so much lemonade. Maybe I just need a burp. But like, it's like a feeling down here, like someone's sitting on me. Don't know what that's about. Michael, you best take a break. I'm literally sitting in a chair. What else can I do? You know?
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Yeah, maybe I need a burp or something.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all.
I'll do it after this part. Because it could just be all this lemonade that I've been drinking. I mean, I drank like
maybe we'll take that
half of this already, and a can. So maybe that's why.
Please! These men are trying to rob
Yeah.
me!
I'll deal with this.
I do have acid reflux, but usually that wouldn't be an issue.
Master, then. If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome.
No, that's not it.
He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Yikes forever. I have wings. Well, that was easy enough. Enemy slain. Okay, hold on. Let me get up for a second. See if I can just like believe that. Okay, I'm back. Wow, the air is... The fan's just blowing hot air at me right now. Okay, I'll be fine. I checked... There's a spot that if you have gas, like right below your ribs, like right here, if you press right below the ribs and it hurts, that's because you have gas. So I checked that and it does hurt a bit, so I'm sure it's just a gas issue. I just need to like take it easy on the lemonade. Do I feel any better? I didn't like burp or anything, but so it's like kind of the same, but like I'm not worried about it because I know it's just gas. Gas goes away eventually. There's really nothing I can do about it at the moment. You know what I will do though? Maybe. I don't think this will help at all, but maybe a cookie would help. I don't know. Cookies just make everything better, so, you know, maybe we should try a cookie. Let's put more sugar in your body. Listen! It's fine. Look how big it is, though. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. 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 I could fight a war right now. Comfort level be damned. Why are they so
I'd
good?
expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
Oh.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I got so many snaps, by the way, of eyes from Isaac.
Most of the army has fallen back
just
to the
playing with
capital
Moo's dog.
hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled
So many.
now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Okay. Northreach. Wait. Okay. Oh my god, I just stepped on the cord attached to my controller. Of course I did.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Very true. Hello. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm
Oh.
Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
So I can only assume that because this game, you know, goes off of a very specific like timeline, that if you don't do these side quests within a certain amount of time after they appear, that they probably expire because they're all like, a lot of them are very tailored to the time frame, and like having all those side quests at the beginning, like in the first half of the game where they were tailored to the first hideout, you wouldn't be able to do them anymore because some of those people died later.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days ago.
So I wonder just how long you actually have to do these side quests. Because I know a lot of people would probably be like, oh, I'll just do the side quest later, and then probably realize, oh, I can't, that person died, and we jumped 5 years into the future. You know? Which is interesting. I'm the kind of person that usually doesn't wait to do side quests. I have been on Honkai, but that's Honkai, that's different. I just really want to finish, like, the first, planet story and stuff, personally. Also, that's actually a good question. For anyone that cares about, you know, my YouTube stuff, I'm very curious. Since I already had a really big important plot video last video for Honkai, do I... Oh, forgot what that was. My bad. Should I continue to do more main story, or should I finally take a break and just do some of like the companion quests? Because I think I have at least 3 or 4 companion quests right now. I have like 3 more main story Trailblazer quests until we're done with the current planet, and then we go on to the next planet. But like, those companion quests, they've just been sitting there for so long. I'm like, should I do them next? I've only done 1 companion quest so far, and it was Asta's.
Now that is.
I think I missed the other one.
That just leaves the Skyworm.
Is that the Skyworm?
This must be our wyvern.
Okay, it is it.
Right. Let's get this over with.
That was weird. Excuse me. I did it. Gosh, this air is killing me. I got Raptor liver.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
Oh, everything's blue over there. Everything is so blue. Wait, didn't I already go over here? Okay, I should have kept going. Zachariah, thank you for the raid. Congrats on your affiliate ship, by the way. Congrats, congrats. I've been seeing all the stuff on the socials, but I haven't gotten to pop in yet. Congrats on streaming and being affiliated. Hi, Ryan. Turkler, hello. Rem to the max, hi. Defeated by doors, hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Did I miss anybody? I feel 3 a.m. anxiety. I love that name. That's me every night. I'm always up at 3 a.m. Thank you so much. No, you. Thank you for the lurk. How is it going, everyone? Guys, if you're not following Zach, you should. They're great. I actually met Zach IRL before he moved from Boston, and now he streams. He also does TikToks. By the way, I literally every morning I go to bed, you're always live on TikTok. But I'm shy. I never like say hi. But you're always, I'm like, how? How are you have time to like be at work and already like stream on your go live? Like, how? When do you start your day? Also, hi Addie. How are you doing? Totally didn't realize I had never watched your stream either. I'm always at work on my breaks eating. I'm surprised you have a break that early. It was like 3:30. Okay, that makes more sense. Dang. I'm still wide awake at 3:30 a.m. Not gonna lie. I have a raid video, so I'm gonna share. If anybody needs to go do your thing, post stream stuff, whatever, feel free. By the way, Zach, I see you have a TwitchCon badge. Wait, where's my emotes? So do I. I don't know why that emote was the one that popped up for mine. See you at TwitchCon, I hope. See you there? See everyone there? Okay, here, raid video time. I'll be right back. Oh, hey there. Hi. I didn't see you there. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for bringing your community over to me. My name is Super Callie. You can call me Mike. And thanks for coming to my stream today.
Yes! One of us!
One of us! One of us! Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Okay, I'm not a driving gay. I can't drive. Or math. What kind of gay does that make me? A failure? That's my boy. Ah! Holdy! Holdy! I got a shoe. Here on my stream, you can find me doing everything under the sun, from story-driven games to getting lucky in Genshin Impact and crying about Final Fantasy XIV, but also sometimes even charity streams, because as a survivor of heart disease, it is very important for me to give back, and I hope you guys will help me in doing the same. Where did I go?
You're so lucky.
I am? Of course I am. We need to free them, rescue them. They're going to be fed, beefed up, and then slaughtered. Two worlds, one family. Hi, where's your eyebrows? What happened to them? Who hurt you and who hurt your eyebrows? Thank you again for being here, everyone. I appreciate your faces oh so much. I hope to see you around on Twitch in the future. And don't forget to be kind to one another. Okay, let's get back to the show. Thank you again, Zach, for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you playing, by the way? Someone give you the cool shout out, but I didn't get to see what you were doing. Dead by Daylight, right? You're one of those. I forgot. Did I know that about you? I don't know if I knew that about you. I didn't. That would make sense though. Half of the gays are. I used to be a Dead by Daylight player. I used to be, but then I realized I couldn't play anything else. Also, that game got a little toxic sometimes. I had to take a break. You started a couple months ago. Oof. I beta tested that game. It's like, and let me tell you, night and day. Night and day. I'm currently waiting for the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game to come out officially, because I had so much fun with the technical test when I played for a couple days straight that I'm really excited for like the official release. So that'll probably be a game that I'm going to end up streaming a lot after it's out. You've seen videos of the olden days. Yeah, we used to call it lobby simulator. I don't think there was any game that you had to sit in a lobby for so long than Dead by Daylight. And I also played VHS, so... And that was also a lobby simulator. That game, I can't wait. Yeah, Ryan played it. I know you did. I saw that. I saw you played quite a bit of Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I'm very excited. I don't know who I'm gonna main in the game though. I'm not sure who I want to like main, but I'm excited for it. August 18th, the game comes out, so it's gonna be exciting. Also, guys should all go and also follow the Just Ryan. They play a lot of DBD, but sometimes some other things. I'm sure Texas Chainsaw Massacre will be one of them. Also, spoiler warning, I am like on the last quarter of the main story of this game, but we're not doing main story right now. We're doing side quests, so you're mostly fine. It's gonna be so much fun. I can't wait for it. I cannot wait to get murdered.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
No, they could not. Look at them. Scoundrels. Scoundrels. Also, Ryan, you're going to TwitchCon too? Oh, I'll see you there. Yes, Zach, get it. It's gonna be so much fun. Oh, excuse me. Who did that? Excuse you. I feel like the Blue Eyes White Dragon when I do this. He's moving in slow motion. Holy shit. Smacked my ass like a drum, didn't ya? Excuse me. Pardon me. Don't look at me. Okay. He can't do anything without getting hit, I swear to God. There we go. Whew. Of course, Oshi's going good. He better be going. I'd fight him myself. You can tell him that. You can tell him that I would fight him myself if he didn't go to TwitchCon. I don't want to waste my good one on you, to be honest. Okay, he died. It's fine. Also, don't mind me. I'm eating Wendy's sugar cookies. They're just so good.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
Love the hat. Could never pull it off, but love it.
This looks to be all of them.
Thank you for the alert. Get some food.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
He got blood all over
Strange
himself.
the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city.
Look at the apples. They look so
Some days they don't
tasty.
even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain.
If I could be a connoisseur, I'm so stupid. If I could be a connoisseur of anything, it would be apples.
When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Don't argue with me.
I shall return to Northreach right away.
Yeah, you do that.
Allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
You'd probably be dead.
Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to.
Mm.
I shall send a Pistolus as soon as I'm able.
Thank you for the thanks for coming with the raid. Matcha Fierce, or yeah, I'm gonna say that was right. Matcha.
If it isn't already too late.
Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if it was like maca or matcha. Welcome in. How you doing? Ooh, let's not go that way. That looks awful. Not loving that at all. Where am I to go? Let's go back to Martha's Rest again, sure. I feel like I've been going there a lot today. Matcha like the drink, fierce like Sasha. Love Sasha fierce. Ooh, an Aerodactyl. If anybody likes the Pokemon community game, we do have it. Do I want to use a Great Ball again for another Aerodactyl? Yep, I do. Also, if anybody wants to start playing the Pokemon community game, they interconnect to everyone's streams that have them. I went the wrong way again, I'm stupid. All you have to do to start playing is just type ! Poke Start, and you're officially in like the system, and can start catching Pokemon, and when you chat and stuff, you get like the currency to buy Pokeballs or whatever you want to buy. And you can use the widget that's on my page, like, you know, in my panels. And you'll get a starter too. It's very cute.
Still here.
It's a fun little thing to do.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
And we done. How dare you, Kyle? I'm trying to catch an Aerodactyl. Hopefully this will come out on PC next year. I hope so. It's... Honestly, this game is so good. It did take them a really long time to get Final Fantasy 15 on PC, though. So, I'm sure it will eventually, but it might take a while. But it is really good. I will say, shout out to Square Enix for giving me this copy that I'm playing of the game right now. They didn't have to do that. It was very generous of them. They gave me this gift and a couple other things for being part of their Pride event that they did. And I have never been so honored in my life. Other than, like, St. Jude bringing me to Memphis for their summit. But, like, those two things in particular. Very honored. So shout out to Square Enix. They're amazing. A new quest is available at the Alliant Reports. It's probably the one that I already know where it is, if I had to guess.
It seems the hideaway's lost its...
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Tomes is the best. I was able to play the demo for this on my friend's PS5, and it's so good. Yes. I didn't play the demo, I waited. Because I didn't think I was going to play it. Because I'm poor.
Known as Seth's bonnet.
Wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are.
I can't tell if there's thunder outside or if it's just my house shaking.
These grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
I also have 2 fans on me right now, and my hair being blown all over the place is irritating.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm.
Great.
Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
You tell me. I wouldn't know. I think he's dying.
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this?
What's wrong with
the
the
crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness.
What?
It is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish.
Wait, so it's good?
It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even.
Then why were you choking on it? Were you just surprised that it tasted good? I'm confused.
Centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that
This
nonsense
man
he's talking.
defined
I reckon you
having
might be right.
this bite of food like
It was
a
decent then. I
virgin.
take it.
Actually, never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
It's remarkable.
If you know, you know.
And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Yeah, I got stuff to do, you know. Got a lot of stuff to do. Okay. Karen.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
Oh, Olive's here.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make
Oh, no.
things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected
Olive, where are
me.
you?
Aye, well, someone had to.
There she is.
Parents certainly
I'm
didn't
dumb.
give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me
Hey,
right
Olive.
eye, Goose.
You wanna say hi?
And I'd have you stay
No,
that way.
she's not about it.
So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, Olive's here.
I will.
If anyone
you
does
ever need help, I'll
Olive
do it
cameo,
again, and again, and you can't stop me.
I'll turn it back
you big
on.
lump.
But she's sleeping.
Fine.
You don't want to be
Play the hero
disturbed.
if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
Also, I have no idea how long she's been behind me. I just like turned around and she was there.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well.
Oh.
Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister.
You'll make my
Don't
one
go
good eye,
thinking
mister.
That'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Of course. An eye for an... Oh, that makes so much sense now. I forgot what this was called. Wait, what's this? Oh. Another treasure for the room.
Did you see
Okay, so all we have to do now is to go back here where the main scenario continues and do a side quest probably on the way. Who knows if we'll unlock more in a bit either. We'll see. I haven't seen any chests today. Probably because I haven't gone anywhere new. Usually it helps. I can't tell what I'm hearing sometimes. Is it the game? Is it around me?
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine. Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Oh, these are gonna wake up and fight me right now. I can tell. Yep. I could tell. There's another one alive still? Where? Oh, it's down below me. Wait, what the heck? I don't want to go down there. Where's Joshua? Hi. Okay. There we go. Nice, Joshua. Very nice. Joshua's got it. Ooh, we're about to level up too.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
Who's
She's
Yote?
strong-willed,
Oh,
loyal,
his...
and deadly
Okay,
with a
the
blade.
guy that helped him.
Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Oh. What's wrong with my manners?
This one.
Oh. Yes! Level up! There it is. Level 39. I still need to be level like 45 at least to take on the S rank stuff for the bounties. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to do that till like the game's freaking over. Are you okay? Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to jump there. Oh, you do not look good at all, my guy.
You're injured.
Looks like he's dying.
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead.
Uh-oh.
It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them.
They've been corrupted.
There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Oh, is he dying?
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you.
I don't think he's gonna survive.
Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kupka.
Kupka's dead.
Rest well, soldier.
So... Alright.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Let's put our pedal to the metal.
They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Hello. These guys are tough, aren't they?
You're finished.
Oh wow. That did it.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
Hello.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Oh, hello. Are you good? He's dying too.
With the battalion.
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Oh. Bad blood. I got like 100 of something. What the hell?
Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Mm.
That scar.
Uh-oh.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnes when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
Uh-oh.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Party. I hate to say it, but like, if I can stand up against other, icons, I don't think this one soldier is gonna be much of a threat. Sorry to say. I'm not exactly scared of him. Oh, hi. I don't know what to do with these goblin coins.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Okay, here we are.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Hopefully she's not in trouble.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
Who are you, though?
I am Yote.
Okay, but like,
Knight
who are
of the
you?
Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Who charged you with that?
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Does it? Because I don't get
Do you
it.
care to elaborate?
Yeah, please do. I'm confused.
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector.
Oh.
Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Meaning what exactly?
The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Odin? Meanwhile, oh boy. The Agora, the free cities of Canva.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora? The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
I have one nugget left.
Teachers on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Oh no. He's literally Odin. What are you going to do? Exactly.
Pathetic creatures.
Ooh, my back.
But you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is
How do you manage to cut everyone
somewhere
but
in
the
city,
guy next to him?
her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
What girl?
A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound.
Oh, Jill?
Inexorably drawn.
That must be Jill.
See that he is made welcome.
Oh god.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Could that be Jill?
Come, Mythos.
Apparently I'm Mythos,
Surely
so...
the prince's light cannot have sated you.
That's Bahamut, he means. I don't want to fight Odin. Or Shiva, for that matter. She'll kick my ass.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
You.
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the Eikons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima.
Wait.
He is a god, or at least
I thought they were gonna say it was Mythos was the one above them all.
And by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects. And while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
The lake?
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith.
What are you doing?
Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
I am worried for Joshua and Jill. Mostly Jill, though.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
The only reason I'm really, like, afraid for Jill is because usually, like, the dominants have to be, like, on the brink of death to, like, absorb their power. Good night, Kyle. Have a good sleep. I'm gonna sneeze, and I swear.
Let's find our friends.
Okay. Oh look, side quests.
She cares for you very deeply. And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
How did I know? Okay,
Is that blade for hire, perchance?
so sick of this
Because I
bag.
have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no.
Oh.
A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread
wish
skin
cache.
is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast. Now, that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Okay.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Okay. Back on my side quest bullshit, I guess. What do you have, Mr. Merchant Man?
Welcome, welcome.
A diamond sword, that's really what you have for me? I got 33, I don't think I need a lot of them. Maybe just one.
Of course.
Just in case I don't find any. There's another quest over here, I think. I caught it. Oh.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Who's this guy?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix.
Cheater? How am I a cheater?
Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem.
You should get good.
Will it?
Or get good Pokeballs.
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance.
Okay.
It is from the darkness that we serve. Both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Oh, I got a seal. Phoenix down, wow.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you.
Oh.
If there is nothing further.
No.
My Pokeballs are doing their best.
Your Grace.
Great Balls could be doing better. Just saying.
It's a Canva then.
We'll talk about this later.
We'll talk about this later.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Am I going the wrong way? I literally passed the quest. How? Cutscene? Oh, it's up there. Well, that would do it, wouldn't it? I guess the stairs over there will have to be the ones I take. This way.
Beneath the flood, yes.
Yeah, that feeling that I had, like, gradually went away.
You!
finally. And no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
Oh.
A
He didn't mean that
specialist in
literally.
ancient cultures, the most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions.
Oh no.
For me. Assuming you know your letters, that is.
I just say no?
Courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village.
Oh boy.
3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Oh, I had to stretch. Oh boy. Where am I starting? Okay, well, we're already in the... Okay. So just go for the dome. Oh god. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give her, praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Oh, a chest. It's like the first one I've seen today. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roosts in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Last one's all the way up there.
Have you noticed the elders? Not a scratch on them.
Oh,
So it's these stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
Stop jumping! Stop jumping! God, okay, I need to turn off this fan. My eyes are so sensitive. Guardians of the crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood till the end of the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar. Before I forget everything I've read.
Okay. Okay, I think I can hopefully survive without the fan that was directly in my face. Because it was too much.
That Cyril fellas are not fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly thoughts like him always are.
How are those new boots treating you?
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen them for myself.
Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Which one was that? Grains of the Crystal, I think.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains?
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
This one.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land.
Yeah.
Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Carved in stone. Okay. Now where is this last thing? There should be a way to go over here without having to teleport all the way over here. Yeah, there's definitely a way to get over there. So we'll go in the proper direction.
How are those new boots treating you?
They always give you so many side quests like this before some major event happens. Just like I said last time. So I feel like we're about to get into something like heavy. Which I'm almost wondering if I should like save some of this for tomorrow.
The free cities under sea.
There we go. Now where's my steed? Oh, he just appeared out of nowhere.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Nope.
All right.
Kadoke. I can see now why this has been blocked off for so much. A wild venipede has spawned. I'm gonna use a regular Pokeball and see what happens. I don't think I've bought any Pokeballs today. Oof. My body.
What?
Oh, I have to...
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Can I get
Stay
out of...
home
Thank
now.
you. Oh. I'm doing all the big attacks right now. Damn. I caught it. Well, no one tried, so I guess that would make sense. I got me some Avis skin.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands.
Gosh, my back. Is someone happy tonight? I don't know why. Seems like my body's unhappy tonight, though.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I'm a little busy.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
He got a little excited. I don't blame him, though. I would too. Okay, now we may continue. I am nervous, though. Another tickle. This time we're going this way.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
I don't really get their chocobos, but
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
oh, doggy. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. Anyone else? Oh. He was almost dead, but not quite. What's that gold thing right there? I don't know.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
I don't really want to find out, but I guess we're going to. Oh, my neck. It's not looking too good over here.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
There certainly is trouble. Oh, yeah, get the ball. Why is there a quest over there? Oh my god, did more side quests just pop up everywhere? That is mighty rude. I'm gonna check something real quick. We have to go do the side quest first. How there's still side quests, I do not know.
If we're going to do this, we'll...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected.
The lighting keeps
Many
changing
of the capital's
all
bearers have lost their masters,
sketchy lack.
taking the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more.
The hideout?
We believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so, we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night.
Nice
so
what?
Get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons
Sparky,
roll
are
in,
you
won't
good?
I'll do my best.
Did you mean to say nice catch? I look at my keyboard, like, what's
You'll
next
find
to
a village in
X?
Chairdress Thread,
For
past Lateney's Cleft.
Pokemon, I'm
A man there
guessing.
will open the gate for you.
All right.
How are you doing, Sparky? Are you having a
me
good
luck.
night tonight?
I'm sure you won't need it.
I'm glad you're doing good. What have you been up to? Oh, that's a long ways away. I'm gonna go over here. Run like the wind, Clive. Wait. I don't know if this is the right way. I don't want to know. What do you mean? Okay, they're dead. Wait, is this right? I guess so.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Come on, everybody, gather round. Okay, I think that's enough. Those sounds they just made, oh my god. Oh, new enemies approach.
It's over. Kill.
Did I get him? Mostly.
Over here.
Got him. Enemy slain. I love the simple quests that just want me to go kill stuff and then I'm pretty much done.
I think you're... Right. Let's head back to Boklat.
I teleport again because I'm lazy. As we know. As we know. Oh. Hello.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
What? Uh-oh.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
Right. We'll speak then.
Athenian. I don't have any more regular Pokeballs. I'm actually out. Wow.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock.
I haven't bought any Pokeballs today either.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble.
I could use my clone ball, but I don't know what it
You have
does.
laid the groundwork for our little project. I suppose we'd better finish the job.
10
The first thing we'll
Pokeballs
need
should
to
do
is
the
make
trick.
sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
Ooh, I still hurt.
A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do.
Yeah.
But thank you, all the same.
I mean, that's true. How? Oh, my goodness. I just almost dropped my controller.
Ah, Clive.
I'm trying to, like,
wanted to talk.
unplug this.
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister.
There we go.
He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding.
Get good,
to
Pan.
join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept.
Oh, that's fun. That's karma.
And you'd rather she didn't.
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my
Oh, I just
sister
got.
wanted, nor the one she
It's
deserves.
so dark.
I
Wipe
won't
that
let her
smug
give up on
look.
her
Wait,
dreams
hold
again
on.
for my sake. She
Nope,
freed
still
me
there.
from my bonds. And she must be freed
Nope.
from hers in turn.
Still there.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me. And I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her.
Aww.
Which is why I want this time to be different.
Blocked,
To
unfollowed,
show her that I don't need to
unsubscribed,
be watched over anymore.
unmodded.
I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves.
In that
That's
order.
a job for the Crimson Caravans.
This shirt. Sometimes. Okay. Let's see what's going on at Lost Wing. They are really throwing a lot of side quests at me today. I think I've done mostly side quests.
Storehouse in the bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
He said that like last stream.
You know what you have to do.
Oh, hello.
I fear that I must bid you farewell.
Hmm?
As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now.
Oh.
Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found. And it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lost Wing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more.
Of course you do.
Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
They seem to be wrapping up some of these side quests too, which makes me feel like I'm getting to the point where I'm definitely not gonna get any more side quests, which is what I was saying earlier. What's closer? I think it's this one, actually. Maybe? Well, we'll find out. Come on. Let's go. Oh, I can go through here without... Okay. Whoops.
No need to ride from here.
Oh, hi.
Everyone. Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our
Do they
lives.
wanna fight?
So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back.
Mm-hmm.
And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack.
Why?
It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
A dog?
They don't stand a
Oh,
chance
wait.
against
There might be,
that
like,
thing. If I
those
don't get the
nasty
message to
ones.
'em, they're all gonna fucking die.
Oh.
We can't let this happen.
I got it.
Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can.
If I never did the side quest, would he just die?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
I'll do what I can. Why would I not? Is this where I'm going? I think. Okay. Where am I going? Gotta get back on my chocobo. Sorry. Sorry again. Stop.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Stop that. Don't mind me. I hate you guys. You're awful. You're awful. The worst. I don't want to go near you at all. Get away from me. Or else I'm gonna have to kill you and I don't really want to. That wasn't a good rhyme. I don't know how to sing. I'm just trying to get through these bitches.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Oh no. Oh, he's alive, it looks like. Sid.
Quinton.
Quinton.
You all right?
Why I say Sid?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
Another one of these, huh?
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
A minus. Let there be light. Hey, I just used all my good attacks and it died while it was still staggered. Nice. Corals, that's what they're called.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
It is what it is, Clive, it is what it is.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy.
Look at him, he's covered in blood.
And I cut him from ear to ear.
Oh.
Just as I dreamed of doing all these years.
Yeah, you feel better.
All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
With what? Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. Did people turn then?
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
Oh no.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Okay. All my stuff's still on cooldown, apparently.
Get him.
Are they all just over here? Why can't I... Okay. Okay. A Porygon. You want to try again, Pan?
This way. It's over. Stay down.
New enemies approach. Come on, everybody, let's go. Come on, everybody, come over here. Pan's like, I'm gonna catch it this time, I swear. Oh, that was cool.
I need to find Quentin.
Is that Quentin? Oh no, what happened to... what happened?
Quentin, look at me.
Oh no.
Thank the Founder.
We all did it that time.
I'm going to get you out of here.
Well, he's alive.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing
lost?
The flood has filled the valley.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why?
He said why.
All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know,
how it was.
You looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's a far goal, but sure.
Master Quentin we know.
Oh, a little ambitious.
Nobody's master.
But it could happen.
Will suffice. After all, we are family.
You did. Oh, you did. What'd you send me? Oh. Campaign ideas? Oh boy.
Permit me to withdraw my request.
Which one?
I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
Oh, okay.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course, nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
That was a deep one. For Great Justice 2. Ooh, Hanged Man signboard. And Breath of Wind. Yeah, I don't think I'm... Wait. I don't know what that actually goes for. 2. With Garuda, I would assume. Okay, it looks like we have now... There's another one. I lied. One more side quest. These side quests are endless today. I feel like next time I'm just gonna be doing... I think after this, like, perhaps, maybe, we'll be doing straight main scenario stuff for the rest of the game. That's how it's feeling like. I feel like we're doing a lot of side stuff. So I can only assume. Hi, Martha. What is it? What could it happen? What could be wrong now?
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Yeah.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked?
Mm-hmm.
Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could.
But
where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
okay, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do.
It's no burden.
But
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem.
well, the blade should stop,
A band
hopefully.
of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do.
Let's go.
Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know
That
the
was
men
a
will
really
gladly
sad
follow
part
you.
when they
I've already
attacked
shared a
and
few thoughts
destroyed
with Sir Wade about how
Eastpool.
we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Rekindling the flame. Love that. Love
Back
that.
to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Okay.
So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield.
It's the hair for me, though.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
Let's go. Let's do it.
What can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less,
That's like
thankfully.
nothing.
The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic.
Oh,
A small force
well.
would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't
Unawares.
ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Oh my god, I just snagged my foot on a wire in the back of the desk by accident. I did not mean to click that one. Let's go kick some ass. Hoo. What's everyone been watching recently, by the way? I'm curious. I'm like in between Survivor right now, but I have some other stuff that I really want to watch too. Okay, well they're taken care of. Who's next?
You will leave this place.
Oh. That one dude.
That's the end of that then.
No. Oh, not the Uzi dude again. What are you doing here? 2 scoops.
It goes to.
Excuse you. Got him. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Hope not.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Guys,
I'll
look at
send
this
orders for them to
cat.
depart immediately.
She's just a little ball
Leave
of
it with
fluff
me,
over
my
there
lord.
in the corner, ain't she? Little olive, so cute, so cute. Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
We got to give these people a new home.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashic in sight.
A salamence.
Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
That's true.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will.
I still don't understand what a Stolas is. All I know is that it looks like an owl. But like, it's weird.
Again.
Eastpool do be living again. I like that we're going full circle. The Eastpool thing. That's very nice. Hello, Marta.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me.
I didn't catch it. How's
It'll
that?
only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
We helping all our friends tonight. Okay, so that should have been all of the side quests that I had. Do I see any more? No, I just see that we have to go to the free cities of Canvar. Alrighty. I'll head to the hideaway. A new missive has been delivered. Oh. There's a lot of new stuff. Why is that? You know what? I dare say I can check all this next time. I don't need to check it all right now. Oh, how many? Oh, my abilities are getting high up there. Okay, everybody. Look at my part. I love this party with Clive, Torgal, Jill, and Joshua. It took me like the whole game to have a party of 4. Love that for me. Okay, guys, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I'm gonna let my PlayStation take a rest. Oreo is such a brat. Oh no, what happened? I'm gonna enter my nice little rest mode there. Oh, guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I've been a little uncomfy tonight, so I do sit. How did I move over here? Oh, because I moved my camera earlier, didn't I? Hope you guys enjoyed Final Fantasy 16. There wasn't like we didn't do like a whole lot of main story stuff. It was a lot of side questing. But tomorrow we'll be diving right into main story, and I feel like we're probably going to be doing like all main story tomorrow. So that should be fun. And then, assuming I don't like beat the game tomorrow for whatever reason, I will hopefully maybe be able to finish it Thursday. So we might finish this week, unless they give me more side quests. Then I might not, but I don't know. It seems like we're almost out of side quests to do. I was making a sandwich, and while I went upstairs to get comfy, Oreo took a slice of bread I was going to use right off the counter. That's what you get for keeping it there. I got a lot of snaps from Isaac with the Oreo earlier when he went to go like let her out and stuff. Okay, so we are going to raid Sir Zur, someone that I've known for a really long time. They don't really stream very much. I figured we should go say hello. That's not my... Okay, I guess that's my socials. Those are all my socials if you guys want to follow me. I'm going to go make sure I'm good for tomorrow. I've been a little uncomfy today. for whatever reason. So we're gonna have a nice jam-packed, exciting stream for 16 tomorrow, and also if hopefully maybe we'll still be playing and finish it Thursday potentially. Genshin stream on Wednesday, no stream Friday, and I don't know what I'm doing on Saturday. I'll probably be doing Palia if I get into closed beta, and if not, I might be doing maybe Grounded or with the Grounded gang or Disney Dreamlight Valley, because I think I'm gonna have to stream it to finish the Star Path. I don't know though. Probably just gas. Yeah, it has been gas tonight. Poor Oreo. Oreo's such a little shit. Love her though. So have a good night, everybody, and don't forget to be kind. Rewind. Wear your mask. Actually, I don't say that stuff anymore, do I? No one wears masks anymore. I'm not gonna bother. But anyways, good night, guys. Love you all. Bye bye.